Ladies and gentlemen, reapers of all fucking ages. We are live. Good morning, champs. Fancy seeing you here. T-minus 10 minutes. It's not morning, it's morning for me. It's morning for me. Space. Welcome in, Spaghetti Girl. Just so you know, Spaghetti Girl, I'm going to give you like a bunch of those shards. That way you're like 20 ahead. If I can find out how. That way you're like 20 ahead. Soap, what's up? Welcome back, guys. What up? Isaiah, how we doing? Martin, French, everything. Sure. You just hate me today or something? Just hate me today? It's okay to say yes. Just tell me. I'm already queued up right here. 10 minutes. We're waiting. Give me the shards instead. Someone's always down to take them. Guys, I hope you're having a great weekend. Summer Games Fest is now. I'm hoping for... Turn this down a little bit. I am hoping for a FromSoft announcement that's something other than the Tarnished Edition. I don't want a Switch 2 announcement. Don't care. Not invested. Don't care, right? Oh, God, the hair's like all over the place today, man. This is bedhead right now, honestly. Kind of bedhead. FromSoft announcement would be freaking awesome. I don't want just Tarnished Edition. I want a little something more. That's not a whole lot to ask for. Maybe a little reveal about the first Resident Evil DLC. I think we're going to see something from Warframe. I know that sounds weird, but Twitch kind of like hinted at that. There's drops on the channel right now for Warframe. So we might see something Warframe if that's kind of your jam. And then apparently, Paramount, the Hollywood production company Paramount, is launching their own game studio. I think we're going to see that here as well, and I'm going to have some feelings about that. Lords of the Fallen 2 is going to be here. Yep, Lords of the Fallen 2 is definitely going to be here. I already figured that. But I think Hollywood needs to stay out. I think it needs to stay out of the gaming industry. I think their movies are failing, and they're shifting gears. Now they want to open up game studios just to make money. And before you know it, you're going to see Kevin Hart and The Rock in the next fucking video game. And ew. Amazon Games works so well. The only thing successful... Is this about Paramount? Yes. The only thing successful that Amazon Games has done so far was the 007 game. It was okay. It was okay. Not amazing. But they spent a shitload of money on it to make an okay game. Skydance Games. Did you chug a pot of coffee? No. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. They're also doing Tomb Raider. Wait, who's doing Tomb Raider? You mean the new remake? Which IP do you think they could have the most success with? Also, welcome in Space. Welcome in Power. Thing. Expedition 66. Hell yeah. Yo, could you imagine if we actually had a follow-up announcement to Expedition? I didn't even think about that. Dude, the game's like, I don't know. Give it like another year before we see anything from Sandfall. Overrated? It's perfectly rated. It's not a great game. It's a good game. That's it. Transformers? Yeah, people are talking about, well, if Paramount's getting into the if Paramount Pictures is getting into the video game industry, why not Transformers? War for Cybertron. And I'm saying the concept would be sick. Okay? In fact, do the Energon series. You know? Do the Energon. But it's not that the concept won't be amazing. It's that they will do it very terribly. Better than New World, which ignored your GPU settings and ran them at 150 to 200%. Companies had to compensate for GPUs, even if it wasn't their fault. Damn. Is there anything you guys are hoping to see other than what's kind of been hinted at already? Okay, this is pure copium, guys. This is pure copium. But Final Fantasy Part 3. Final Fantasy 7 Part 3. It's happening. It's happening. Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 is happening. I want to see if the next FromSoft game gets announced. Yeah, that's what I want too. I don't want an announcement about Duskbloods. We already know. I don't want an announcement about the Switch 2 Elden Ring port. I don't need that. Like, we already know. These are things we've been waiting on for a while. You know? Quite a while. So, we're gonna chill. We're gonna drink some coffee. We're going to watch Summer Games Fest, and then it's gonna be some Elden Ring after, because I am not the kind of person that shuts down stream for a couple of hours just to fire it back up later on in the day. If there's already people here, I'm just gonna do my normal, man. Yeah. Duskbloods might get a release date announcement. It already has one. It has had one. Yeah. Wait, I lied. I thought... Okay, never mind. I take that back. I could have swore... What did I see that was August 28th? August 28th. Yeah, they only released the year. Right. The Tarnished was 28th. Right. I need more Warhammer stuff in my life. But didn't, like, the last Warhammer come out, like 8 months ago? Yeah, the fucking Tarnished edition. It's going to be like a $4 upgrade for everybody else. Which, that's fine. Just to get a new Torrent skin and a couple of new starting classes. That's about it. Yes, but I need more Warhammer. Yeah, I don't want announcements of stuff we, like, already know. I want... What have people been working on? You know? Where is that next Expedition 33 announcement? Type announcement, you know? The one that's going to make me go, I can't fucking wait for that game, you know? Okay, more pure copium here. Besides Final Fantasy VII, Tides of Annihilation. Maybe. Maybe Tides of Annihilation. And I swear if Jeff does some dumb shit... What is this with YouTube lately? Get that off my screen. Titanfall 3, brother, that's never happening. Not until they give up Apex. I should probably stop my music, shouldn't I? Yep. Okay, yeah, let's listen in. Maybe they got some music or something playing there. So it's not dead. Yeah, and it's terrible. Awesome. New FromSoft announcement. Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Tides of Annihilation. What else? Honestly, that's it. I'll be fine with that. A Wukong DLC? Brother, could you imagine? A Wukong DLC? I'd say success. All I needed was a God of War announcement to call PlayStation the State of Play a success. That's all I needed. Didn't need much more than that, dude. Okay, it better not suck, dude. Dude, the freaking morning bedhead is killing me right now. Y'all disregard me, dude. It's all over the place. I got the Lions mane thing happening right now. I really do. It's time for a cut. It's long as shit. Okay, y'all came out swinging with that shit.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Okay, Jeff, what do you got? Pretty big event for not being the Game Awards.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds.
Well, listen.
New stories.
We had E3, and y'all killed that.
Yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
I'm about to go get my damn hat. This is really pissing me off right now. Feels like Tangled.
2 hours, we, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265
Steam
releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then you look closer. So far this year, Steam, 10 of those, they come from anyone possibly break through with their game.
Yo, holy shit, get y'all's audio correct.
Are you ready to
What the
feel
fuck
good
just
about your
happened?
body? LifeMD can help. Get started at lifemd.com.
How long have y'all been doing this?
He's obsessed.
He's obsessed. He's obsessed.
Wait, are we serious with this right now?
Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like Nugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West.
Yo, Vampire Survivors mentioned.
Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now. And
I'm
makes
glad he
this
said that,
show
actually.
rewarding. Because this show
Yes.
drive discovery. I hope you find your next
Not
favorite
every game
game
has to be
today.
for everyone.
So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. It's going to be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
Okay, it better be, come out strong. French. I immediately thought something Lies of P related, but I thought Lies of P related right away. But not that.
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go. In we go. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh?
That's them, not me. The audio being out of sync like that.
I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
Yo, welcome back, Otto. Yeah, this might be a horror game. OG, welcome back. Hey, Lady Panda. Dude, why are you apologizing? You're tired, sleep. No, definitely not Resident Evil. What? What? Veronica? No fucking shot. Dude, Capcom, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off.
What
the
the fuck?
Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news.
Absolute generational run right now.
Surprise breaking news from one of the top
Wow, I'm in.
game studios in the world.
I'm so in. Oh my
Hello
god.
there. I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game.
Cuphead.
Talented team is hard at work.
I gotta
on this
play the first
ambitious
one.
Project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed.
Oh, the game's already done?
Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Yo, Cuphead's actually a really fucking tough game. It's actually a pretty difficult game. But W to them. I hear it's fun as hell.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
'20th century? Sega?
Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
Alien? Yep. Alien Isolation 2. Wow.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first.
Yo, guys, welcome in.
And we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Yo, so far it's been good announcement after good announcement. So far.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games
Don't you dare say Kojima.
And deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
Yo, can we get a Shadow of the Colossus remake?
And now,
for next gen?
Let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step
Right, we did see something about this, yeah.
Unsettling and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
We saw something about this at Game Awards, I think. Okay, you know this is running on UE5, that's for sure. Yeah, it was like kaiju-sized robots and shit. Yeah. See? I remember seeing something along these lines. At first, I thought it was gonna be like a Pacific Rim type game. Gen Atlas. Okay. Not gonna lie. It doesn't look super interesting to me.
All right.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, new IP.
All right,
Yep.
well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are
Do I see Miyazaki back there?
on a perilous eastward odyssey
I'm looking for him.
sun, fighting against impossible.
I'm looking for Miyazaki. Renov somewhere at home looking for Kojima. Okay, here we go. Samurai slop, as Geist calls it. More samurai slop. Samurai slop on these nuts.
和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
再不投降，全部杀光！是死不降！守住城门！我守不住我的家，你救不了我的兵。
人都死了，哪儿来的家？
No, not Dynasty Warriors. No, this is Blood Message. No, this game's called Blood Message. Okay, Jon Snow. I'm not seeing gameplay, man. Everything looks pretty. It's just cutscenes. So it's going to look really pretty. Like, cinematics look good. We can all agree. First hands-on preview begins tomorrow at Playdays.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Konnichiwa, Yokoyama です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞ、お前らのこと。海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて。日本じゃ毛頭扱い。俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ。敵討ちか。つまらねえことに人生使ってんな、大統領。
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
Snoop Dogg? What? Oh my god. And Tupac? What the fuck was that?
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。
Why do I feel like he's making a game like,
キャストも情報が含まれていましたが、
Fuck is his name?
その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Shocker, Snoop Dogg, shocker. Yo, is this guy trying to be like the Quentin Tarantino of video games or something like that? Because that was weird.
Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
Crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama, tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and
Playing
to be
what game?
associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now, we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
The Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together. So it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on. And I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises.
Game looks like shit, just saying.
Sounds great.
It's just my opinion.
More on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you, though, about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do.
That's
any
right.
updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
You're never just gonna like be able to slap celebrities into a game and make me interested right away.
In Sweden, Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
That was weird. Dead astronauts, okay. Hex. Yo, very creative, I would say. That's pretty fucking creative.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Didn't they just announce Jason? Yeah, that looked very creative. I like original ideas like that. That's very cool. It. Okay, I mean... Big day for D by D. Yeah, I wonder what like the announcement's actually going to be though. Mortal Shell 2. Open beta now live. Wow. I'm going to look that up on Steam right now.
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Gentlemen,
Oh, this is the Black Flag resynced, isn't it?
on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all. After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous. Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. I ain't coming.
Since the dawn of time, man has been playing.
Sorry. That's why you need to sub to the channel right now so I can afford YouTube Premium.
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
I get really nervous when it comes to Hollywood studios now dipping into video games, dude. Mortal Kombat? No, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Platinum Games? It's definitely TMNT. Yep. Yep, Turtles. The Last Ronin. So it's going to be about just one of them, maybe.
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games. I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor.
Oh, God, what the fuck? They called him a loser. He doesn't care, though. The dude's winning at life. Oh, I love it. I love the fucking meme.
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
Hell yeah.
For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
I love you, Ben, but I couldn't give a shit less. I couldn't give a shit less, dude.
The hunt for power breeds chaos.
I feel like I just got blue-balled right there. I thought he was going to say something relating to another RPG or something. Not Fortnite.
From 0-point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
They just play that clip twice, back to back.
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest.
Who's this guy? This guy's the GOAT.
We asked every player to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has
Audio's off
been
again.
to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set.
The audio's off again. That's Ben Starr. He's like... He's Kazan. He's Clive. He's Verso from Expedition. He's Scholar from Night Rain. He's all over the place.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens.
Dude, Jeff, fix the... Get... What's the matter with y'all? Fix this shit. Gundam?
Out here, that promise is a lie. Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
Let me guess. They're like, cut to ads. Cut to ads. We got to fix this. This is exactly what happened last time the audio was out of sync. I feel like they ran a forced ad on the on YouTube. I said skip, goddammit.
The pilot.
Yep. Yo, this looks fucking sick. Dude, that looked fucking sick. What's up, Peter?
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with player.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Okay, Hunky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it.
How does a solo dev afford a spot like this?
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it. Careful, careful, to left, your other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. If we work together, I know we can do it.
How? This is extremely hard.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard.
Industry plant alert.
Look for some more people. It would be easier.
Like, you have to buy a spot for this kind of stuff, for this kind of feature.
This really is an extremely hard game.
Extremely hard. Ha 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 ha.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
Okay.
People are endlessly disappointing.
It's gonna be a shooter. They said Infinity Ward, so.
They're cruel. They lie. They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
We need to move.
That's what's her name from The Boys,
Coming for us.
right?
You're not one of them anymore.
I forgot her name.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the phone. No. Do not touch him.
We fight together, or die alone.
Not for me.
For over
I don't think so.
18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design
Not
and
for me.
story. In Crossfire, Two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning.
Okay.
It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our
That's
amazing
actually
team
really
at
cool.
Snow Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for
That's
all
actually
of
really
you
cool.
who,
It needs
like
to be
us,
adopted in a
love
lot of games then.
high-agency, single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
That's actually a very cool mechanic, and I can't wait to see where that goes.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
Control Resonant, yeah. I feel like I'm already going to try this.
7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure. It's all quite terrifying. And fascinating.
I'm okay. I'm turning this down a little bit because every time I do one of these, every time a fucking developer wants to put some music like this in their trailer, and I think it feels completely out of place, I get like a YouTube warning or something like that. Not a copyright strike, but, you know, I don't want any black marks on my YouTube.
Before it's too late.
September.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
Storied franchise, okay. Oh, what? High Guard? That looked like High Guard right away.
Our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land,
That shit looked like High Guard right away. Doesn't it look exactly like it? Guild Wars?
we see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
Yeah, some fantasy games really just don't hit, right? Because it's like, it feels generic.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
Oh yeah, you know I'm a... Yeah, no MMOs for me, so...
Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October! And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervanakos. Now this is pod racing.
This is like the 4th time I've seen this. The 4th announcement.
To Dervanakos, where champions are born and losers annihilated.
I said this should have already been. This should have already been a part of
Sources say you've been making
a mainline Star Wars game.
amongst our fellow League pilots. Racers
I get a Twitch ad. Dude, I run minimum ads. I'm sorry.
Legends do.
I run minimum ads.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Fool the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
This feels like what they did with Harry Potter. They wanted to make a separate Quidditch game and not put it in Hogwarts, you know? Audio's off again. Audio is off again, Jeff. Fishing with zombies? Last Harbor. Basically.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Ooh, are we gonna see the classics come back? Are we gonna see Wolf? Are we gonna see Cage? Jackie? I guarantee this is gonna be copyrighted music too. Yep. Yep. I hate when they try to like craft a story or something like that. You know, fighting games never seem to have stories at all. Like no one's gonna care. I don't. Like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the stories are good these days, but does anybody? Is there one memorable story besides Mortal Kombat? Even one? Like what's even the narrative behind like Street Fighter?
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia. One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off. All right, just take it easy. That's your.
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Dead or Alive? What about Dead or Alive?
And survivors, lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender. That's Pai Chan.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
All right, if the next trailer is not a huge announcement,
It's been
I'm gonna try to
25
refresh.
years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 3
I'm trying to refresh this. It does have a good story? Okay.
Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
All right, I'm gonna try to refresh the page and see if that helps at all because their audio is so bad and out of sync. You know, it's awful. No, people are saying Jeff fix the audio. Hey, this audio though, seriously, dude. How do y'all still have these issues after so long? Okay.
The land of dread. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown.
Everyone's saying it, dude.
And forging their legend.
I hope it's not like this when there's like a big announcement. Go ahead and tell us about Tarnished Edition. Might as well. Get it out of the way.
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last.
Oh wait, we already saw something about this, didn't we? Yeah. I remember Spiderhead Girl.
Or I'll find you.
Soul Frame. Everything is able to be wish listed. That's so crazy. They're ready to release all this stuff.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
You're looking at a living fossil.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this!
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Grounded. Okay. Honestly, that's a creative idea. I do like that. Not my kind of game, but that was creative.
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me.
This a Mafia?
You can have all the luck in the world.
Like a Mafia update?
But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Yep, story expansion. Called it. I don't think I'm going to play that. What's up, Paul? I'm still barely awake.
That was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending
it's
Today, after
everybody's complaining about that.
It is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
Forgot how to re-pull the live comments. Dude, there's almost 1 million people watching this on YouTube.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
I missed anything good? Yeah, you missed a couple of good announcements, actually. Yeah. Pretty damn good.
It is my fate.
This, like, it started off really strong, and then it's been kind of meh for a little while.
Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Yeah, there's over 1 million. There's 1.5 million viewers on Twitch for this too. Holy fuck! Well, listen, we're still gonna have. We're still gonna see something from Lords of the Fallen for sure. So we're gonna see a Souls-like. We're gonna see a hopefully a FromSoft announcement. I really want to see Tides of Annihilation, and I'm coping with Final Fantasy, but I want to see it.
I'm ready.
Amsterdam's. Okay. Oh, I just heard the audio click. Maybe they fixed it. I just heard the audio click.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, the film is...
It's a 2-hour show.
That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store.
He's nervous. I feel so bad.
Experience and amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and panache kaolis.
Dude was so nervous he was shaking. I feel bad. He did good, yeah. Okay, I might download that. I don't know.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest.
What the fuck?
Wait, that's Billy from Saw?
Hello, Jeff.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
Yo, what?
Heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
You want to play a game?
A 100 years have passed since the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster.
Yo, I might be in, bro. I think I'm in.
Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick.
This is gonna be brutal for a video game.
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die. Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy.
Give us John Kramer.
The spiral
Dude.
leads
ever deeper. Yes, I think so. 3v1 multiplayer horror game. Like a Dead by Daylight kind of thing, where you work against somebody else, I think, where they try to kill you. With traps and stuff. That looked cool.
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, bearer.
This is the Lords of the Fallen.
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Dude, I think, at this point...
You got someone?
I'm sorry, but like, just make the movies into video games. All these extra stories.
Word Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together. We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatist, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
There we go!
General Skywalker.
Probably has 2 seconds of screen time.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged.
Hey, Final.
Come in.
Oh, shit! The box. Please. You don't give up easy, eh?
Well, neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Brentus's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
Yeah, Dawn Walker, yeah. Blood of the Dawn Walker.
My own family.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
How many innocents did you drain dry? Maybe we aren't so different after all.
There's gonna be way too much, dude. I'm only have to pick like 1 or 2 games, and
My name
then
is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows
combat
you
isn't
how
that
the saga
good.
leads to a present-day
I'm gonna have to pick just a couple of games to
The
play
gameplay
in
segment
September
that follows
because
is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen.
it's too much.
I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time. From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! Hey! We are so
excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So
I hate when they try to
call a
do
meeting, then
whatever this
complete
is.
Our task. That's suspicious.
This is
I'll
cringe.
have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Yo, maybe we'll get the Sekiro anime announcement too.
Our fellow mates of
That'd be sick.
hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
let me
yeah, but I
just-
just don't understand why you're...
the official cause of death. Acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one. What's back there?
Oh, really? We have to kill the imposter!
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Dude, what did I get through saying about Paramount and these Hollywood companies?
Biggest surprises at SGF are still to come. Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive and he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk. Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about. Best of luck, 007.
Again, I feel like they're just interested in like slapping celebrities now into these games. This is like their ad break. Quick fire announcements. I know celebrities are not. You're not going to make it more interesting for me. They're just not.
The unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Can we get like a Gauntlet Legends remake? That'd be sick. Yo, a surprising lack of uwu games. Thank God. Right? Thank God. The overly cartoonish anime games, dude. September. Another September game. Holy shit.
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god, I spoke too goddamn soon.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation?
Time to knock the rust off.
Oh my god, I spoke way too goddamn soon. They just, oh my god, dude. I never again will I say that. Literally the next announcement. I am so sorry. That's on me. That is on me. I am so sorry. What the fuck? Yeah, it's my fault. Brother, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That cartoonish, overly anime, uwu shit. Dude. I don't care if it's CD Projekt Red. I don't care. Yeah, I jinxed the fuck out of it. I did.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering
My
Waves
timing is so good.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wishlist your favorites across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Another Capcom game. What is it? Monster Hunter expansion? Yep.
Wytheria negated
Yep.
the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
Ascendance. Okay. I know a lot of people that will actually be excited for that. Yeah, that reception didn't sound great.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Dude, I'm starting to think that FromSoft is only going to give us, like, the Tarnished Edition or Switch announcement, and that's all we're going to see. I need to just go ahead and prepare for myself for disappointment. Like, that's all we're going to see.
Obsession. Step to the dream.
Oh my god, actual gameplay. Actual gameplay from a studio. Wow. Has Square Enix presented at all? Nope. And I was hoping for that. Just a small Switch announcement that it was, you know, it was a passing announcement. Well, you can summon a companion and he actually blocked the fire for you. That's kind of sick.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place!
Swords of Legends.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Okay.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Sega.
Let's do it!
Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Why? Just why? Yeah. Hey, listen, they still make games for kids too. You know? That's their target audience. Which is fine. I'm trying not to like judge it. I'm just like, yeah, I've seen enough. That's all. I miss Sega making consoles, dude.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Attack on Titan? I know this is going to be a big deal for a lot of people. I shamelessly admit I've never watched it, so. Yeah, this game doesn't look good. This game looks bad, actually. Yeah. That doesn't look good.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Dude, this is like the 5th racing game here. Maybe the 6th one. I mean, I'm not the target audience for this, so I'm not trying to complain, but
We have 2
it's a lot.
drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
I did all that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started. I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
Yeah, you're not... It seems strange having a narrative-driven racing game.
The dead won't rise, but their sons will. Plant fear or respect.
It's another Kingdom Come Deliverance
You'll harvest
expansion. No, this is different. I just realized that's probably gonna be a copywritten song too. They put in there. Great. That's a remix of "Don't Fear the Reaper" by Blue Oyster Cult. Great. Awesome. Yeah, I'll never understand these like narrative type. Oh, I need to drive. I need to win this race to save the world. Like trope or whatever. It doesn't sell. It sounds so bad. In order for me to take down this international terrorist organization, I must win the race or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something goofy to me.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around.
I'm trusting you.
Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
She said trust her. I swear to God, I'm gonna rake her ass over the coals. She said trust me. We'll see. Yeah, why should we trust you? Yeah. This is like their commercial break again. What is this? I have no fucking clue. Don't know. She already failed? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Hopefully she wasn't talking about this. Trust me. We'll see. Hey, Nick, sometimes that's the case. Never trusting her again. She has till the end of the show to earn my trust. In a world where
Shelf?
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different, too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, Tarnation could have knocked off, do this! Howdy, Duke it.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
Let me see what kind of deals they have, man.
If you're watching.
Is Resident Evil stuff back on sale?
Representing the elite rank
Yo.
Dark Society, Mr. Gray.
Yo, guys. I'm dead fucking serious. Everything Resident Evil is 60 to 80 fucking % off. Everything Resident Evil. Crack is yellow, crack is yellow. I don't give a shit about Wiz Khalifa. Yeah, I'm dead serious. 75% off. 80% off. All of it. Go get your Resident Evil fix now. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. Copyright? Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, mute all the sections of the VOD. I hate when they do that. I've purchased a lot more Resident Evil on console than I have PC. But now I get a chance to buy them all on PC, which is great. For cheap. Really cheap. When you can buy a fucking 40-hour game for $8... Yo, more Power World. I didn't realize this. Holy shit. I didn't realize this was more Power World. Oh, fuck. This is definitely more Power World, yeah. I had to recognize one of the creatures. 1.0. Yo, I'm surprised she didn't, like, pull out a gun and shoot one. July 10th, wow.
There you have it.
Soon.
Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category.
Okay.
It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
Homicide. 6 total so far. Each case, husband and wife found. Shredded. People are dying. Some monster is
Dude,
out.
he had me, like, excited for a second. 1.0 is just like...
You're the guy to
What the fuck is meaning 1.0? Just...
Bigby.
Could be a patch.
I'll have your job within the week.
Or 1.0 is the expansion number.
You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Ready to get to work?
Dude, Jeff, you made this sound like this was... Yeah, The Wolf Among Us. Do you guys like Telltale games? I don't know. He had me, like, overly excited.
Oh, no, I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless.
See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
And they're remastering the first one? Okay.
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027,
Hey, Black Jen.
check out The Wolf Among Us remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
Evie! I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin, that's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
You know, what were we talking about where, like, the hyper-realism gets a little weird? Unsettling or something? Uncanny?
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease!
Oh, shit. Uncanny Valley, yeah. That cinematic at the beginning kind of gave me like uneasy vibes because it looked so like real. Yeah, why am I seeing like Stellar Blade 2.0? The lightning strikes from all the hits. Never mind, obviously, the chick. Dude, this is the same studio that did the Stellar Blade. CDDP. Even the sound. From the parries and shit. It's 100% the same studio. Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Shift up. Yep. Called it. Yep.
the good ones. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this
So it's a
next
universe
chapter
thing.
continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have
So one of her clones?
in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Oh, man.
Street Fighter VI is already entering Year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Arjun.
Fascinating.
Tifa? I mean, it fits. For Street Fighter.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
Please segue into Final Fantasy. Please segue into Final Fantasy.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter VI has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter VI.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再生。
Yo, Baguette, what up, dude?
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
She's right.
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
Oh, they can't show it today.
ティファ
Okay.
の戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Speaking of Square Enix,
Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san
right?
for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage.
Hey, Vonster.
And we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement.
Oh, come on.
I know.
Your final announcements have been shit. Let me guess, High Guard?
Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet.
It's happening!
Guided by
It's happening!
One man sought dominion.
It's happening!
By his will.
Yes!
A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered.
The weapons!
Awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who
It's happening, man! Yes!
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Fuck yes! Oh my god, it's already awesome.
Good night.
The sky's the limit.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day. Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Oh fuck,
As far
dude.
as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Oh, we need a release date, man. That dude, they're bringing back Ruby and Emerald weapon.
Your faith to the test, Cloud.
What are they calling it? What are they calling it? Revelation! Yes!
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh my god. I trust the lady.
There you have it. And no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I'm back.
What did I say? A segue into Final. That saved the show.
ファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。
Release date?
ここまで来れたのもこの
Release date?
物語を
Release date?
信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
Oh man.
Truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
Yes! Yes! PC, we're getting it.
And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer, okay. Yeah, Vincent Valentine, okay.
Thank you.
I'm so happy
very
right
much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, please, a release date, dude. Please, please, please. Oh my god, I told you guys,
As we
the
reunite with our
graphic.
heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet.
It's gonna be
The
open
outskirts of
world, for
Midgard,
sure, yeah.
To the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail.
Oh, dude, this
But
is
how
gonna
can
be
we
so
expected
sick.
to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below.
Okay, that's how they're
Where will
handling the
winds guide you
transport.
first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies.
Reno.
At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Yo, Ifrit looks sick.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Hell yeah, we love Vincent. I wonder how they're going to handle all of his transformations.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in peace.
Fuck yes, dude.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot,
synergy with that too.
High-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance
fuck yeah,
powerful
dude.
strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size.
Oh wow, the UI is way different.
Tactical suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Say you're dead.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One
Genova.
last time.
Dude, give us a release date, please. Release date, release date, release date.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Matt, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
What story?
Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now!
Dude, the animations look even better. Wow. Wow. Is this when they shoot Diamond Weapon? No, it's not Diamond Weapon. It could be, but... They blow a hole right through his face. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck yeah. That's so sick.
At last,
yes!
the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Yes. Let's go. The wait is over.
There you have it. Final
Absolute
Fantasy VII Revelation coming
W.
to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right
Yo, what the fuck, man? Yo. Trash ass games. Horrible. What the? Oh, that was earlier? No. Where's Deltarune? Literally nothing. Slop Game Fest. Dude, these people don't, they don't play, these people don't play video games. What the fuck, dude?
Have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
Waste of time? What is with these people? I'm good. I'm good. Dude. Should you play? Yeah, you should play them. I'm good. I know. You're so right. These are the most ungrateful motherfuckers ever. A lot of these people are just like GTA. And that's it. GTA or Call of Duty. That's who's in here, like, commenting. Those fucking bozos. Yo, no FromSoft. I am so glad I am not just... I'm so glad I am not just, like, FromSoft or nothing kind of person. I'm so glad I'm not just GTA or nothing. Or Call of Duty or nothing. I'm so glad I play a lot of different things. Because a lot of different things... Dude, I was excited for, like, at least 5 or 6 titles. Unfucking believable. Thank you, thank you, thank you for an actual good final announcement. State of Play cooked. Summer Games Fest cooked. I cannot fucking wait, dude. Dude, I am going to be... I'm going to be splooging. I'm going to be broke. I'm going to be broke. I'm going to be broke. But I'm going to be broke and happy playing... Just... I have to stay alive. I have to stay alive through spring of 2027. I just have to stay alive. And then we're good. That's all I have to do. That's it. That's it. If I can stay alive and then, you know, it'll be complete. Dude, oh my god. Fucking Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. I called that shit, man. I said that thing I found on Twitter, it had 3 bubbles on there of unreleased games, and it had Cloud in one bubble. And I was like, why is Cloud there? Why? Holy shit, man. You know, Sebi Webbs is somewhere shitting his pants right now. He's probably mad as fuck, actually. Sebi Webbs is somewhere complaining, oh, let me guess, more Final Fantasy VII slop. That dude, he's somewhere. He's somewhere crying. I hope not. I hope he's actually like, I hope he's actually saying something positive. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Zach's about to be on a ramen diet to afford games. I know. I need you to tier 3 sub, all of you, right now. Fucking hater trolls. I know. Yeah. It was good. That was a good Summer Games Fest. Probably one of the best they had. No Kojima, waste of time. That's right. No Kojima was a waste of time. Guys, honestly, if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII, if you know anything about it, if you've at least played the original, I highly recommend you play Remake. I highly recommend you play Rebirth. Okay? If you're good with like older graphics from like late 90s games, play the OG. Play the OG. It's obviously one of the best games ever created. The remakes are, I think they live up to the hype. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna try the Mortal Shell 2 demo sometime, maybe this week. I'm also probably I might try that 1666 game as well. Takes off Renov's skin suit. Yeah, did Renov hack your account? Remake FF9? No, do 8 first. 8 is in dire need of a remake. Big time. I say even do 6. 6 had like one of the best narratives. One of the best. 6 would be awesome to bring to life in 3D. Remake 13? Dude, yeah, 13. 13's rough. Like the combat system and everything could be like reimagined and it'd be great. Oh my fucking god, dude. God of War, Final Fantasy. We're going to have some Elden Ring shit later this year, I'm sure. If you like video games even a little bit, you're eating good for the next year. At least. At least. There's an open beta right now for Mortal Shell 2. Lords of the Fallen is going to be coming out as well. I don't know what Sandfall's cooking, but I have a feeling, I have a weird aching feeling that Sandfall is going to release something during the Game Awards at the end of the year. Yeah. Another fucking Resident Evil, man. There is zero reason to be a gamer right now and be mad in any sort of way. Even if you didn't like most of the show or like none of the show, there's at least one new release out there waiting for you from your favorite franchise or genre. There just is. There's zero reason for any gamer to be complaining right now. There's nothing to play. No, you just fallen out of love with it. That's it. I'm pissed they still haven't announced a release date for Lords 2. They said September or like fall of this year. Yeah, dude. Paul, you missed it. Veronica. Yeah. Resident Evil Veronica. Not Code Veronica, just Veronica. Dude. Yes. Fuck yes. And, by the way, they announced the Capcom sale. So everything on Steam is now, probably on consoles and stuff too, everything is like up to 80% off. Probably Capcom games, in general. But if you want to get your hands on like a $5 Resident Evil 5 game, if you want to get Resident Evil 3 for $8, It's back on sale. All of it. I'm probably going to snag a bunch of them because I don't have them on Steam. Dude, fuck yes, man. Even the Fortnite bros got, you know, they're going to be eating as well. So, the only thing we didn't get was anything FromSoft related. Truth be told, we got like everything else except a FromSoft announcement. Yeah, dude, right now, Paul, you just asked about Final Fantasy. It's on sale too. Yep. Maybe that's on console. Because I don't see the sale happening here. But you can get Remake Intergrade for $40, and you can get Rebirth for $50. They lied. No FromSoft. Wasted time. I want a refund. Exactly. Right? We didn't get anything Call of Duty in that show. Thank God. We didn't get... It wasn't... You know, it wasn't plugged up with all the generic bullshit, you know? I'm so glad we didn't see... Actually, I'm very glad we didn't see a GTA announcement. Very glad. Everybody would be like, yeah, I would have stole the show. It would have literally pulled the attention away from all of these other badass titles. Could you imagine if there was a GTA thing revealed at the end? Everybody would have completely lost, like, forgotten about everything that was before it. The entire 2 hours before it. And I hate that. I hate that. GTA can go have its own separate announcement. Whatever. Rockstar thinks it's too good for it in the first place. At least it wasn't Highguard, right? Yeah, dude, for real. That Guild Wars 3 looked like Highguard. We probably were going to get Tarnished at Summer Games, but they decided to announce it early. Yeah, they already put like a release date out for the Tarnished edition, so maybe it's not even worth like a spot for them. They're like, it's coming out for Switch, either get it or don't, kind of thing. I don't know. Between this and next year, yeah. I can't imagine what's going to be announced even next year. You know, there's going to be... It's great. It's great. I'm not mad. The only thing I'm bugged by right now from that state of play is the again, the Hollywood production companies that are coming in and they're hiring actors. They're stuffing actors into their games. Whatever that game was, that goofy ass game was that, you know, Japanese Quentin Tarantino wants to put Snoop Dogg and Tupac in his game, looks stupid. The Uwu games look stupid. There's a few childish looking games. I really don't know if I can't tell if some of those games, like even the racing ones, I can't tell if they're actually trying to like target demo kids, but then like not at the same time. It's really weird. Stranger Than Heaven or something like that. Yeah. I mean, there's a game out there for everybody at least. So, whatever. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, the Uwu Cyberpunk fucking collaboration. Yeah. I'm still most excited for a new Sandfall game. Is that bad for me to say? Why would that be bad? No. But Sandfall hasn't even announced that they're like officially working on a new game. I imagine they probably are. Any new announced games you plan to stream? Fuck yes. Guaranteed. I'm going to be covering a lot of those games. Especially the Souls-likes. That other Chinese Wuxia game or whatever. I forgot what it was called. That looked like it would be okay. But Star Wars stuff, not interested in. Nope. Not interested in the Star Wars slop. Not Blood Message, no. That's not the one I'm talking about. It looked like he was fighting an enemy with curtains or an enemy. He summoned a companion that blocked like the firewall Sword of Legends or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Star Wars, I hate to say it, I really have loved Star Wars ever since I was a kid. And then, like, I liked the prequels, and I didn't mind episode 7, but 8 and 9 were trash. A couple of the spin-offs were mid. But it might be time to, like, let Star Wars go. I really do. I think so. I think it's time to let Star Wars, you know, sunset it. It's had its day. It's done. These companies are so unwilling to let go, I think. I don't know how many more failures they're going to need, how many more millions of dollars they're going to need to lose before they say, okay, enough is enough. But, yo, Elden Ring has 62,000 viewers on Twitch right now. Oh, fuck. Jinxie's playing, right? Jinxie's playing Elden Ring until he beats it or something like that. I was like, why are the numbers for Elden Ring so fucking high, bro? Looks like Porge is playing Mortal Shell 2 beta. That's cool. Hell yeah. Right on. I say, okay, like, why do we have so many goddamn viewers? But whatever. Yeah, something like that. Will I be doing the Xbox showcase? Probably not. What is it called? Is it just called Xbox Showcase? The Ducks couple game looks awesome. Oh, the new Saw game? The new horror game that's going to be kind of Dead by Daylight-ish? That was insane. Dude, thanks. I'm so fucking excited. I'm rock hard right now. Not for real, chill. Okay? But like that's my excitement level. Oh my god, Final Fantasy is so back. It's so fucking back. Hell yeah. I can't wait. I know I know it's part of the story. No Aerith, right? I know some people aren't big Aerith fans, but maybe she'll pop up in flashbacks or however. I just want to know the conclusion to this fucking story. Like, how are they doing this? Wonder when we might see FF17. There's a different team working on that entirely. It's probably in production. But Square keeps things very, very quiet until they're ready. Are Veronica an alien? Will there be a stream tonight? What do you mean? Is this gonna be a typical 8-hour stream, or are you gonna go for like 16 hours to make up for staying early? I'm on right now. We're about to fire up Elden Ring. We're about to fire up Elden Ring. I might need to go get some coffee though. Some more coffee. Hell yeah. It's time to Elden my ring. Yep, we're going for it. Jeez, man. That's how long I'll stream till? I have no idea. What time is it even? It's 7 o'clock, so I'm just gonna keep going until it could take a couple of attempts, and you know, one attempt might take like 2 hours, and the next one take 3. So, but if I start now, it'll probably be about an 8-hour stream. Yeah, I got the Voodoo Grape Monster. I think I've had that one before. No, this is the earliest I've seen you stream. Yeah, I'm usually much later. I'm so glad I got up for this, though. I'm so very glad I got up for this. Got new pom-poms for ER. Big shout out, Spaghetti Girl, giving me a wake-up call. I needed it. I was about to not roll out of bed. Man. Didn't you do a morning stream before? Yeah, like when there's a big release or something, I'll get up for that, for sure. I'll get up like mad early. You're gonna jump on ER for your own attempts? Yeah. Don't you dare get it before me. All right, I'm gonna fire it up, but I'm gonna go make some coffee and stuff. If you guys give me about like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm sure y'all can behave until then, right? Spaghetti Girl, stop telling them. God dang. It's a pretty long one to take care of. You see that? Get my splits counter. Why is the first one red already? Oh. No. We didn't get any FromSoft, so I'll give you my FromSoft. I don't even know, Backett. I don't even know. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, get something to drink and yeah, lock in. Okay, champs. Surprise, I'm back. Surprise, surprise, surprise. 1 second. Did I brew the high caffeine coffee? I did. I'm back. I'm back. And I had remembered something. I remembered something. I said that if there was a Final Fantasy announcement, not particularly for Summer Games Fest, but this year, that I would think about doing a Sephiroth cosplay for the actual playthrough. My hair will be plenty long enough by then, I think. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just replying to Team Hitless. Now go to the Humane Society and adopt a Moogle. You know what this means, though? This means Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're going to have a marathon leading up to the release. It's going to be Remake, Rebirth, Revelation. Leading up to the fucking release in spring. It is going to be a loaded fucking spring. Loaded spring? Haha. Man. Okay, what color is our, Peak Jima gonna be? You have to say goodbye to Aerith all over again? I know, you get to watch me be emotional all over again. But you get to watch Brianna White's character. Pink, alright, we're going with Pink Jima. Pink Jima. Alright, Pink Jima. Yes, yes. Renav's not here, so he can't stop us. Alright, bet. Just pulling up my notes, making sure I still do everything properly. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. If I want to make you cry, I will. I don't need to rely on FF7. I'll just push you off the swing set. Works every time. Works every time. Yo, thanks, Otto. We'll try. Got some more coffee. Feeling good. Today's a good day. Today's a really good day now. Really, really fucking good. Okay. I think we're good. Pink Jima. Get it started. All right. Best Elden Ring streamer, you know it. Holy shit, that's actually loud. I had, like, SGF was kind of low in volume earlier. Okay, maybe a little bit louder than that, though. There we go. It's a good start. Today's Barney comp? No, he's not purple. He's pink. Just dark right now. His name is Pink Jima. Yesterday I found out suddenly I'm allergic to rice, so here I am to be cheered up. You can't lose. Rice is overrated. Eat potatoes instead. I mean, I like rice, but I was just trying to make you feel better. Didn't know any better and drank vodka in high school, went to the hospital. Jesus Christ. Imagine finding out you're allergic to potatoes by drinking vodka. Instead of eating an actual potato. That's nuts. Here I am trying to summon Torrent. He knew he was allergic, just didn't know vodka came from... Ah, okay. Yes, you do.
Sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
Alright. Time for some torrenting. Let's go. The rune level 1 no hit is underway. You've been having a quesadilla or 3 like every single day. Please don't tell me it's been just cheese quesadillas. That's why. Too much dairy. Making your stomach upset, right? South. I'll cook you a big meal soon. Deal? They fixed the frame rate issues on the PS5 version. I wonder. PS4 version on PS5 is like 60 FPS. Barely keep up with 50. I don't know if it's been fixed or not. I don't know. I never had issues on PS5 with the frame rate. Or on the Pro, at least. Hmm. I mean, I can deep fry a good turkey. Let me tell you. It's close enough to Thanksgiving. Yeah, sure, why not? It's funny how we never seem to eat turkey or, you know, bake a turkey at any other time except right at Thanksgiving, right? Oops, I need my money. I need my money, game. Thank you. Yes, but was it, you had a turkey sandwich, was it like sliced turkey though? Like deli? Was it a live baby turkey? Jesus Christ, what? On base PS5, I had to force VR since it was not officially supported, and the frame rate dropping from 60 to 40 were ridiculous in some spots. Ooh, I don't know. I haven't played this game on console since, I don't know, back during release. So I have no idea. I can only speak to like PC that I'm playing on right now, and I'm keeping my frame rate. My frame rate is locked at 60 FPS, and I'm playing on medium settings across the board because I just don't want any like eating inputs or lag or anything. I didn't want to get it in the bread. I had to bread it. Oh, it didn't want to get in the bread. Nope, not this time. Yo, Black Gen, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. All right, let me go buy some stones and the cracked pot from this guy.
Oh, Jemite, are you here as a cousin?
All right. Third Church of America. Is the Xbox games on the same channel we were just watching? I have no idea anything about the Xbox game showcase. All right, Calum Ruins. We're gonna go visit another merchant. Usually that dog sees me and aggroes me right there. Is borrow a word I should know? Dragon borrow? I imagine that's like equivalent to like nest or something like that. It says Greyo's Dragon borrow. All right, gonna need that, and then 1,000 more. Missing one? 400. Okay. That. Gonna buy 50.
Have a safe journey.
A safe journey. Thank you. Right. Should I be worried if my GPU fan hasn't kicked in 3 or 4 hours? Not necessarily. If you haven't really, like... No. It's not just going to kick on for no apparent reason. If it's staying cool enough, depending on your conditions, you know, and like what you're doing, what you're running, sometimes it doesn't need to kick on. I wouldn't say be worried. I would say try to monitor the actual temperature, though. Okay, Kale. Let's go ahead and buy our stuff from Kale. And we need to go get Cragblade as well.
May I have a word?
Yes, this is me having a word.
Sense in arguing, I see.
You're a ton. I can alter that to your lot then. Why not? I am Carly.
Carly. Goodbye. All right. Caleb Ruins. Gotta go south, and we're gonna grab Cragblade. Need the smoldering wall. All right. Moving on. We're making decent time, I think. I just prevent. Try to make sure these guys along the road don't see me, 'cause they suck. All right, here's the dragon. I totally forgot about a Knight's Cab that patrols that right there. I usually come through here in the daytime. But still chilling. What does that Knight's Cab even drop, actually? crack blade. All right, let's try it again. All right, we got that. Wait, what? I've never seen my menu go away like that before. The hell did I press? I was like, what the hell did I press? All right, gotta go to round table.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well, let my hand...
I guess not really. It's not really getting pushed. Never realized the fans stayed off for a while till yesterday. AC the house went on. PC was an oven. Yeah. I mean, they don't necessarily kick on until they need to. Can I buy the rapier as well while I'm here? Yep. Sweet. Okay, now we let's go. Where we're going? We're going Stormvale. We're going to Liurnia, not Stormvale. Going around Stormvale. It's still unstable, really? Curse. Alrighty. I don't know where I missed runes at, but certainly don't have enough right now. Certainly do not have enough for this guy.
You're new. Surprise, no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't. Oh.
Guess I spent too much at round table. Fine. It's either go back to round table a second, third time to get stuff, or come back to him a second or third time to get stuff. So, kind of a push, I guess. Oh, 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 oh. Now we're gonna take a right here. After that guy on the horse.
Hello. It's rather my mistress. But I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh what a blessed thug, please.
Cool. Moving on. All right, grab Dex tier. What's up, Clay? Dude, a lot of good game announcements, man. A lot of really good game announcements today. Why'd you have to aggro me? Damn it. Alright. Okay. Let's see. We got that. We got that. We got that. Let's go. Let's go and get our stuff. Physic. Cool. Get our flail. I usually do 300 damage to him. Oh, I don't have Source Seal equipped. Okay. Don't trust any bush, right? Not today. Like that. Source Seal. Ooh. Gonna remember to do this now, because I forgot last time. 3 extra lilies. Alright. Gonna kill 3 birds with 1 stone here. Nice. Nice. Yo, Alex, get some sleep, brother. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. Alright, red feather branch sword.
The thug, please. Oh, yeah. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very brave yourself.
I haven't dropped any frames on my end, Otto. It might have been on yours. So, if there's any measurable lag, I can't. There's no way for me to tell. There's no way for me to tell. Actually, switch it to daytime. I don't like traveling to lake when it's nighttime. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. There's extra creepy crawlies out. Might want to start actually getting the Lyscar ruins. Grace. That fast travel point would save this running right here. No. Your hair looks pretty. If you were a porg, is that how you say them? A porg, I would keep you. Aw. Where'd all the porg emotes come from? Don't tell me Porg's channel. That's too perfect. That's too perfect. Too perfect. Forrest Gump, Death Chicken, both dead. It is Porg. Okay. I should have known. And that must be from, if I had to guess, that is from not Clawful's. Not Clawful's channel. Holy moly, I am blanking on her name. Oh, yeah, you saw me, huh? Of course. Halcyon. Yes. What the heck was that last night with Radon? I couldn't tell you. The game just glitched. His AI was just broken. Yeah. Well, I had to run after that all the way up until Fire Giant, and then Fire Giant did like the one thing I hoped he wouldn't do. I was like, I'm gonna call it now, guys. Fire Giant's... If I get hit the Fire Giant at all, this is what's gonna happen. And sure as hell, the thing that I said would happen actually happened. The first thing he did. But we're gonna make some adjustments today and do that fight just a little bit differently. And what's worse is I did the rest of the game no hit. So yeah, it was a Fire Giant, you know, issue. Yep. Let me be sure to go purchase the stuff from here. I don't want to forget this merchant. Ryo. Got that. Yeah. Dude, FF7 Revelation, yes. Okay, we got all that. Yeah, game looks damn good. Now, Bellum Highway, but first we need to go get the other half of the medallion. So I get to make my favorite jump ever here. Never gonna make it first try, am I? I did that one time. I made it first try one time. Never again. Earlier, maybe? There we go. And maybe the double jump itself is just a pinch earlier. Not necessarily, I mean, I know where the jump point is, but I think the actual double jump when I hit it needs to be just a bit earlier. Right. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on. Follow me up. Follow me up. It's like, I don't want to go in there. He knows what's going to happen. Now he's gonna follow me, yeah. What? Oh, what? Elden Ring. Are we serious? He just completely didn't give a shit. Come on. It does look really good, right, T-Tube? Dude. All that time save that I had, this guy is wasting it. All right, cool. Now, yep, here we go. I just really want to see where the damn story's gonna go. And we don't have to wait that long. Probably 8 to 9 months at best. Wait, it's only June now, right? So 6, probably more than that. Yeah, I'd say about 9 months. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to play before then, though. I'm gonna have a whole Final Fantasy marathon before Revelations comes out. PG probably has my favorite emotes. What makes him so great? Yeah, a ton of September releases, man. It's not spread out at all. I'm glad Phantom Blade chose to release in October instead of September. Like, smart move. Like, I see everybody's release date in September. Yeah, we're going to release in October instead. Was it just me, or was Summer Games Fest meh at best? It might be just you. I'm not saying that disrespectfully. It was like you're straight up asking. What would you have liked to have seen that would have made it like really good for you? That's the question. That's the question that most people don't ask themselves. Like, what would have made it go, oh my god, this show's a banger? Even just this one title I was waiting for. Sounds like you just wanted some Star Wars stuff. Knights of the Old Republic update, but okay, but this was about announcing new titles, not about just like, hey, here's an update. on something that we've already announced. You know? So just approach it from that perspective. Like, what would you have liked to have seen been announced? Devil May Cry Remastered, Hogwarts Legacy 2. Okay, so you're not interested in anything else Capcom is doing besides Devil May Cry? No Peak Jima L-Fest show? Dude, Renav, you gotta upload some reactions, because that shit was fucking fire, dude. Are you kidding me? She did. She was repping Kojima so hard. She said, no Kojima, 0 out of 10. Ari, which was decent, but I was expecting DLC for Requiem, seeing it was rumored, confirmed. It's still coming. Yeah. Bro, like RE9 just came out, and then, like, a month later, they gave us Leon Must Die Forever. You know? You gotta get there, and they already confirmed, you know, a story expansion, right? Oh, okay, he followed me this time. Asshole. 007 came out 2 weeks ago, and they already showed a DLC. I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like 2 weeks after Resident Evil 9 came out, they not only did they announce a story expansion, they said a minigame was going to come out. Like, so they did all that already. Like, I'm not sure what you wanted them to do within another month. When they just gave us Leon Must Die. And I know that's just a minigame. It's not like anything to like write home about. It was still fun for what it was. But there's nothing left to be revealed. You know? So yeah. Yeah, no, of course it'd have been nice. No, listen, I'm not against that. Like, please give me more Resident Evil 9. Absolutely. But I don't think that, like, invalidates the show. Like, some truly good-looking combat games. I mean, Blood Message, not super hyped for, but it looks okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about the run right now. I'm not even thinking about the games that were announced. Final Fantasy obviously took the show. Final Fantasy took the show. Mortal Shell 2, Lords of the Fallen 2. Yeah, that other Chinese game. And if you're... You mentioned, like, Star Wars stuff. Like, 2 different Star Wars games. Like, dude, there was already... There was an update on that alone, actually. By the way. There was an update on the Star Wars pod racing game, which, I mean, I could care less about, but... And then another Star Wars game, I forgot what they're even calling it. So, I know it's not Knights of the Old Republic or anything, but, like, that just sounds like your genre of games or your franchise. You like... Swords of Legends. That looked alright. I cannot use a lightsaber. I don't care. I think that other game is going to allow you to use a lightsaber. But I kind of agree with you on that. Yeah, the 1666 Amsterdam thing, that demo is out. Open beta for Mortal Shell 2 is out. There's stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff. Control Resonant. That was an easily 9 out of 10 show. Maybe 8.5 to 9 out of 10 show. There was a couple of dull moments, I'm not going to lie. There was a couple of dull moments where I'm just like, oh, okay, this is just filler, this is just gap. It would have been a 10 out of 10 show if we saw a FromSoft announcement. And we got nothing out of that. Okay. Warfaroth. We got a lot of good games coming, and people are all the people under the desk for GTA hating for nothing. I know, dude. I said that earlier. I was like, people are like, oh, this game or the whole show is ass, or this game or the whole show is ass. No Call of Duty, no GTA, whole show is ass. Like, shut up. You guys are not gamers, dude. You're not. You're not. That's like being a self-proclaimed, like, cinema enjoyer or something like that, and, like, the only movie you know is Scarface. There's like a banger game that's coming out for any kind of gamer. If you like, even remotely like video games, there's something for everyone. That show was 10 out of 10. It was a close 10 out of 10 for me, but not quite. Yeah, a new TMNT, The Last Ronin. Strike, I think once you might actually see more of these games, see more about these games, you might be like, you know what? My opinion on that SGF is better now. Like if you play Last Ronin or some of these other titles that were featured, you might be like, yep, okay, they cooked. Yeah, it was kind of a Chinese Souls-like. Every time we see that red health bar, that's all I can ever think of, you know? State of Play appealed to me more because they showed off Phantom Blade Zero and Onimusha. Do you have a PC, Strike, or no? Oh yeah, the new Saw game as well. I'm a PC gamer and I got a PS5. Okay, so you can explore both options. Good. All right. Xbox showcases on Monday as well. Yeah, but I don't even own an Xbox. Unless it's going to come to Game Pass or something like that. I don't even know what to be excited for coming. Like, what does Xbox have in their back pocket? I really want to know. Outside of Halo, like what do they have? I can't think of the last like Xbox developed game that I played outside of Indiana Jones, maybe? Gears of War. Shocker, another shooter, right? I said it, yeah. All I did was mention Halo, and then you guys said Gears of War, and I'm like, okay, well, another shooter, I guess, right? Just another shooter. What did I come here to buy? Oh yeah. Nice. Cool. Gears of War is so good, and I hate shooters. Doesn't sound like it. Okay, so what do we have besides Fable? Because we know Fable's been delayed. Fable or Gears of War? Just please don't say Halo. Like what do we have with Xbox? What else should we be looking forward to? Because if their whole showcase is 3 games, you know. I don't own a single shooter, but Gears is on another level. Ever played one? Yeah, I've never owned one, but I have played one, yes. Ash of War.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms
then. Rocking with Pink Panther? No. This guy's name is called Pink Jima. Sweet. Blade? Fallout, Elder Scrolls. Oh. Did I enjoy it? I don't think I played it for long enough to really enjoy Gears of War. I know it has a big comp scene, or used to. I'm in need for a new DMC game. I know the chances of that happening are slim, seeing the director of the IP left the company some time ago.
I am Tanit Ryas, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX Rise with us? Interesting. Now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
I don't know. I mean, I'm totally good with like another Devil May Cry, or I think they should like remake the original trilogy.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
They haven't aged wonderfully. But I'm not aching for a new Devil May Cry because there's so many other things to play. Nice to get a new trailer for the new Black Myth game. Oh, it's called Zhangque. Might get an update later this year about that. All right. Patches. Hex, Control Resonant. Yeah, it was just a fucking cooking game, wasn't it? Wasn't Wukong supposed to get extra story DLC? That's the rumor. Have I moved on from Black Myth No Hit? No, I just haven't revisited it. No. That's a huge undertaking. It's a lot. There's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I'll go back to that no hit run when the time is right. When I feel like it. I would feel really accomplished. I'd feel like I'm closing the chapter in getting that run, but at the same time, content-wise for my channel moving forward is going to be more invested in stuff that's going to grow the channel. And FromSoft is going to be at the forefront of that. FromSoft's going to see a lot of Soul stuff from now on. So I haven't fully given up on it, but there has to be enough interest generated around it in order for me to, like, do it again. Or attempt it again. So... I used to get asked about, like, oh, will you play Wukong again, like, all the time, and then over time that, you know, not many people seem to care anymore. They've, like, moved on from the game. New Mortal Kombat game or Injustice? Huh. Sims 4? You gotta branch out a little bit, you know? It's not like the game's going anywhere. The time investment into that game, dude. You know? It's such a long run, you can't skip cutscenes, all kinds of stuff, you know? It's a little rough. In terms of a challenge run, it's pretty damn tough. Damn patches.
I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Okay, let's go get all the other stuff we need to purchase. And we're basically done with the majority of our setup. I'll think about it. Yeah, I will. I mean, I still have the whole, you know, still have the scripts and stuff I could practice. You know, but like a 10-hour run is just so brutal. And then like losing a 10-hour run would be even worse. You know? That's rough. How many pages was that one script? Dude, like a lot. A lot. All I can really say was it was a ton. It was like a novel. I still have it. You can't really like truly script the bosses. I mean, you can do it to a degree, but it's one of the most unpredictable games in terms of like action combat. Enemy AI doesn't really behave the same way you would expect, or it'll behave the same way, but it won't react the same way to your character or things you're doing. It just doesn't react the same, and like bad collisions happen, hitboxes that just are like, wait, why did that happen? It's all over the place. Yeah. That game is truly trying to challenge run it. It's all about fighting through the jank, and there's so much. There's just so much in that game that's janky. I don't say that lightly. There is a lot. More than I've encountered in any other game, like ever.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
What's up, guy? How are you, man? What kind of bikes do I like? That's... Huh? Explain? What kind of bikes do I like? Motorcycles. Oh. Not a Harley guy, if that helps. People call them crotch rockets. People call them speed bikes. That hurt. Shit. I'm strong enough for that. Okay. ZX6R, CBR 600. Blue Dancer, Caitlin. Smoldering Wall. Nope, not really a Harley guy. At all. Yeah, okay, so hot take about Harleys. And you're not going to like this. You're probably not going to like this. Harleys are the equivalent of the midlife crisis vehicle that dudes get for themselves when they typically buy like a Corvette or something. In motorcycle form. And hot take number 2 about that, they want to be part of a motorcycle club that doesn't exist. They want the outlaw tough look by driving a Harley without actually living the outlaw tough life. Who hurt you? Nope. Hey, it sounds like I'm hurting some feelings with some, you know, some strong opinions here. I don't hear anybody refuting it either. Pretty telling. I just like to look at my family and friends. All have them. I've just been around them. I've been around bikes too for... I mean... At least when I was growing up. At least when I was growing up, I was around bikes quite a bit. Haven't been in some time, but... You know, you're kind of a product of your surroundings. If that's what you grew up around, you're likely to be, like, into that kind of stuff, you know? Into Harleys. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I do like some baggers, but not many, yeah. Yo, good night, everything. Take care, brother. Get some rest. Right. Drink. Val. Crag. Two-hand. Yakko ready. You like V-Star 650? That's probably the only cruiser I would like.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell it's tightly. God, you'll breach the. Well, but of course. The gates open.
Miss writing? I do miss writing. Yep. awesome. Alrighty. Here we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Did that just hit me? Or did he miss? What the? Huh? Dude, I didn't even see it before it was too late. Time out. You think so? I don't need to think so. It missed somehow? What the fuck? I didn't even see him throw it. And how did he even see me, by the way? I didn't see my health go down. I certainly didn't get staggered. How did he even see? What the hell? That was spooky, man. I'm looking back through the footage. Okay. When did he see me? How the hell did he see me? I had Assassin's Gambit the whole time. Dude, what the fuck? He threw it right at my fucking feet. Dude, I think the little mini pillar... Here, I'll show you. I'm not going to cover the entire screen because I don't want it looking like I'm, you know, covering the game. But dude, what the hell? The little pot right there. Okay, so hang on. Remember over here, Assassin's Gambit? You see that little pillar? That's between me and him? That little pillar right there, I think saved my ass. That little pillar right there. He threw it right up to... Just short of me. No fucking way. How does he see me, though? No damage, no stagger. What? My health was dropping because of Assassin's Gambit. That was the drop you see in the bar of health. Dude, what the hell? How did he see me? I was running Gambit the whole time. I didn't overpeak, nothing. This game just acts weird sometimes, dude. I have it at nighttime as well, so that way, you know, he, like... And look, now he doesn't see me. I did the exact same thing. Dude, that was spooky. Dude, there's nothing worse than like finally getting the setup done for the rest of the, basically like the entire run, and then like something like that happens out of the blue. Like this, like, is the least concerning part of the entire, or should be the least concerning part of the entire run here. You know? Let's see, is this guy gonna see me now? Early? No? Come on, line up. Thank you. Nope.
We have a gifted sub in the chat. Thank you for your support.
Good girl. Thank you for the gifted sub. Why did you do that? You were just telling me you're poor and you're eating ramen noodles or quesadillas every day. Stop spending money on my channel. Have you tried tickling your enemies or to befriend them? There's actually something called a bewitching branch, so you can actually kind of befriend enemies. In a way. What is it? Bussy grease? Do I even want to know what that means? I want a 7-Eleven from Japan or Korea so bad. Oh, you want... You want the gas station? Oh, is that what that is? Twizzer, anything you're looking forward to from the Games Fest or anything you would have hoped? The only thing I think we were missing out on from Games Fest was a FromSoft announcement, but I'm not even mad about it, dude. I thought it was great. It was great. Loved it. All right, so my chat's not progressing for some reason. There we go. Hey, medic. Best ramen shops and supplies there. Oh. I did not know that. All right. Okay. Drink. Bow. Crag. Drink. Two hand. Okay, here we go. Now you want to give me the RNG. Fuck you, dude. Now he wants to give me RNG. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god, dude. I didn't even press a goddamn button. What are you doing? Oh my god. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Can't even get past Godric. Oh. Fuck, man. Wasted an hour and a half for that to happen. Oh, man. What the hell? I don't understand. Shit. I got something to drink. I've got something to drink at least. Fuck, man. I hate that. An hour and a half of setup time just for that to happen. Really bums me out, man. Really fucking bums me out. Leon must die, rank 5, no hit. Yeah, that's... I've determined that that's able to be done as long as you, like, stuff your inventory full of guns that you find, and then until you finally find a rocket launcher, and then you can do it. Yep. I don't think it's been done yet, but yeah. Yeah, I've gotten all the way to Gideon without being hit on rank 5 before. But like the axe durability kept breaking, and I can't do the final fight without being hit or super risky being hit. Yeah. Yeah, I got all the way to Gideon without getting hit on rank 5. But, you know, you have to kind of guarantee... You don't want to not have a rocket launcher because you just want to deal with him. You can deal with Nemesis on his own. It's not a big deal. What was I going to look at here? I'm sorry, chat. I'm just kind of bummed. Again, and keep disappointing myself. Disappointing you guys. And I have to go again. It's never ending. Just rewind a little bit, you'll see. No, dude, I'm a sucker for bad RNG. You see how the second time that I went in, he did like the drag? Like that's how you know it's okay. Then his follow-up move, like after you do enough damage, it'll be like the stab into the ground. That'll be his second move. Or at least if he's gonna do the whirlwind thing, if he does the one where he spins and, you know, tries to do the big jump at you, but when he throws those projectiles and you're just like in a bad spot, there's like nothing you can do. At least you didn't make it to the final boss before getting hit. I will have, yeah, I know, but at least I will have, I know I'm good enough to get to the final boss if that were the case. But yeah, that would suck. That would really, really, really suck. Really, 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 really suck. I just want to have this run. I want to get it done. I want it to be successful. So that way I can do a randomizer. I want to do the Wilder run if possible. I still haven't looked into it, but I would love to do that. I'd love to do that today. But it looks like I'm not going to get to anything else besides this.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Really now? gotta do all that again. All of that again. I gotta do all that walking on eggshells bullshit. Sucks. All right. I swear to God, if the name thing was the reason, like I'm not superstitious like that, but did we ever do Red Man? I think we did. We never did Yellow Man. We're not doing Yellow Man. We might do Red Man again. No, no blue. No blue. As red as it gets. Red Man. All right. Okay. Just get the setup done. Yeah. All right. All right. Goodbye, cruel world, right? Oh, so disappointed after that last run. Okay, here we go again. Fun stuff. How does one become crunchy? Do you not moisturize? So this would be random, but the FF7 Part 3 trailer reminded me of like if you took 15 with open world summons and combined them with 16. Did you ever play Rebirth? Like, I think this is going to be almost just like Rebirth, just a little bit bigger. Because there's more areas, like Medial, Wutai. Like, you have to be able to go back to Midgar. You know, the parachute mission in Midgar. Like, it's going to have everything in there. Yo, what's up, Ronan? Sorry, just a little defeated at the moment from that last run, so can't make this run go any faster.
But you, I can turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it set summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Has treat him with.
Currently on chapter 2 of Rebirth. Okay. You're gonna find that like the further you get into Rebirth, the more you're going to see that the Revelation game is going to give you just that vibe instead. What's the furthest you made so far in your attempts? I was at Fire Giant last night. I was at Fire Giant. He hit me once, and then I did the rest of the game. So, and he hit me on something. I could have had it last night, basically. I should have had it last night. It was a completely preventable hit. It's just one of his worst RNG attacks. I hate it because it's like, I even said it right before it was about to happen. I said, as long as he doesn't do this one move, right? He's got, with his shield, he has like 2 different moves that look relatively the same. And they happen over top of the left side of the screen. You can't really tell which one he's going to do. He has the one where he like swipes from left to right. And he has the one where it's a little bit more delayed. And he kind of plunges the shield into the ground. And I was like, as long as it's not that one. Or basically just, bam, does that really quickly. As long as it's not that one, I'll be fine. Because it's a really hard tell. And what does he do? He does the one attack that I'm like, yep. Called it. That's the one he's going to do, right? And sure enough, it's got such an oddball timing on it that I like pre-rolled it thinking it was going to be the other attack, the swipe. Because that would have been the correct timing. And it wasn't. Yeah. It's like a roll catch attack, basically. It's meant to like F you up. Hey, Toxin, welcome back. Yeah, SGF was really good. Really good. Ronan, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Yeah, heck yeah. That's awesome. I just want to complete this run, get it submitted, and then move on to some other Elden Ring ideas that I have that are going to be way more fun and entertaining to watch than this run. Still processing Tifa and Street Fighter. Yeah, but like that feels like it works, right? Because she's like all hand-to-hand combat, so Tifa seems to make sense in the Street Fighter setting. Not that I play Street Fighter in the first place, but, you know. I'm glad there is that collaboration going on.
Is anybody there?
I said it too, like in real time. I'm like, please let this segue into something Square Enix. Please, and then sure enough, I'm like, this is it. This is it. Is that the only one you're looking forward to? No other games seemed interesting? Quite a few games I was looking forward to from SGF today. So, I'm excited. And, like, this is all happening within the next, 6 to 10 months. That's not even mentioning the stuff we saw at State of Play either. Like, we're eating really, really good. There's a game for everyone right now. DBD lost the license to Mike Myers, I'm expecting, with the Sagan, and might lose license to Pig. People better buy it now. Most of the DBD streamers you watch, though, Spaghetti Girl, they probably already have that stuff, so they can still play with those characters. So. The stream was, yeah. Yep, everybody in the comments was saying something. It was pretty laggy on my end too. The audio was out of sync. It wasn't even a lag. It was sync issues, At the Game Awards, they had the exact same problem. I'm surprised they haven't addressed it yet. And they were like, "Oh yeah, let us fix that, man." Nope. Twitch stream for software? What do you mean with Twitch stream for software? Sorry, my bad.
Is there anything more?
No, I meant to buy stuff. Sorry.
I must apologize.
I don't know what word SGF is supposed to replace there. Yeah, autocorrect's messing you up pretty bad. Are you just saying the Twitch stream for SGF was super laggy? Are you sure that was lag? Because everybody was getting the auto, desync. Yeah, I know what SGF is. I found it funny that I was watching it on YouTube, and What up, Garrett? I was watching it on YouTube, and every time they had this audio go like out of sync, and you know, the mouths were just not matching, the YouTube channel would go to an instant ad break. Instantly. Well, I shouldn't say instant. I'd say like after everybody kind of picked up on it. And then there was no ads for like the rest of the stream. It would also rewind like 15 seconds. Yeah. Again, that happened at the Game Awards as well. And the exact same issues. There was some like 1.5 million viewers on Twitch for Summer Game Fit. That's huge. On Twitch alone, bro.
Well, there's been a... How can I help? Have a safe journey.
What are your thoughts on God of War, Lafe? I can't wait. Can't wait. My thoughts are the exact opposite thoughts of all the jabronis on the internet saying it's calling it like woke woman slop or something like that. Or even saying, like, people have commented on my video, my reaction stuff, saying it's politics shoved down our throats. I'm like, how? How? This is completely apolitical. It's a fucking mythology game. What are you talking about, dude? People are creating problems out of nothing when it comes to that title. People think Kratos is getting replaced. Yeah, they couldn't be more wrong. That's okay. People can continue to hate on awesome titles. We're just going to keep playing banger after banger, and then they're going to miss out. Like, that's what it's going to come down to. Santa Monica knows that they can't replace Kratos. They could do spin-off stories and things like that. They could do spin-off stories and, you know, even that 2D platformer game that they had that was supposed to be about Kratos and his brother as a kid. They can do stuff like that. This is really gonna give us more God of War in the future. That's what people, the haters, are failing to see. gonna give us more, not less. Yeah. I have a feeling, and I have a sneaking suspicion that, right, Caleb. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's going to be a portion of the game where we get to play as Kratos. The same way there was a portion of the game where we got to play as just Atreus in Ragnarok. For all of Ironwood. Terrible section of the game, though. As awful as that section is. We might get that little section carved out to set up... I think it'd be within Santa Monica's best interest to have a portion of the game cut out where we play as Kratos, which is setting up whatever his next thing is, whether it's reuniting with his wife or whatever. Whatever it is. I think we're going to get something. So for all the ones that are like, oh, it's not God of War without Kratos. Well, you just missed out on extra Kratos playtime. That's what I would love to see happen. There's 4 hours of the game where you have to do, like, his section. So you just missed out on, like, awesome Kratos gameplay. Sucks to suck. I don't want his wife to I don't want his wife to be revived. I really don't know if I want that. Yeah, she's fighting other gods of war. Yes, there's multiple. This seems to be like some other realm of afterlife that is kind of, and there's no, we obviously don't know the reason why, but it's there for capturing, or it could be just the Egyptian underworld. Like we saw an Egyptian god, you know. It could be just like this very specific underworld that has found a way to capture a bunch of like damned souls from other mythologies or something like that. Who knows? Don't know what it is. Don't know what the answer is. You know, and maybe we'll get that incredibly violent old Kratos back. Like, my wife is where? You haven't let her soul rest? Okay, now we got problems. You know what I mean?
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
She can be the person. I just don't see how many people. I just don't see how people say it's politically woke when she was already an existing relevant character. The 2 previous games, they didn't try to shoehorn it. Yes, excellent fucking point. They didn't try to like just shoehorn her in as if she didn't already exist. Yes. If this was like a last minute kind of like, well, wait, why are we playing as Kratos' wife? Like all of a sudden? Like we know nothing about her, never did. We only knew her name and that was it. Yes. This is way more than just way more than just it's just random. It's just not random. Straight up just isn't. If you were to shoehorn in a character and then be like, yep, well, it's getting a solo title now, then people be like, huh? No. Like, if you did God of War, but it was Baldur or something like that, right? And we know Baldur dies. Like, Baldur eventually dies. People would be like, really? Is this really worthy of a God of War title? No. Even though he had a lot of screen time, you know? Or not... What's Baldur's brother's name? I forgot. The other one we killed. I totally forgot. But, like, if you did one around him, not integral to the story or the plot at all. Bitch, get back. God dang it. This is every time now. It's such in a bad spot. Yeah, exactly. She was the entire reason for their original journey. Yep. We could see Zeus again? I don't know. I wonder if I'd feel a little betrayed if I saw Zeus in this extra afterlife or not. There we go. Because the last time we even saw a semblance of Zeus was in, what is the Afterlife realm? Not Niflheim. The one we saw in Norse. Not Niflheim. Something else. Modi or Magni. Yeah, like imagine if it was a God of War title around one of those guys. That would feel shoehorned. Helheim. Helheim, yes. Not Valhalla. No, we went to Helheim and we saw Zeus there. Or a depiction of Zeus. Maybe just like his ghosts haunting him or something like that. But, I need to visit Kale real quick. Yeah, when we were in Helheim the first time. So, and Mimir was asking, was like, that's Zeus? That's your father?
May I have a word? No sense in arguing, I see.
But yeah, if it was like about Magni or Modi, that would feel shoehorned. Yeah. Agreed. I'm convinced that the vast majority of gamers, they're not. I've talked about this quite extensively on the channel. There's so many people, and you're going to see it. It's not going to slow down. The best you can do is try to shut these people down with like good arguments, right? Why their thinking is irrational, and a lot of these sheep are just looking to Twitter for their opinion to be given to them about woke slop entertainment or something like that. And listen, I fully agree that there's some really shit games out there. There's industry plant type games. There's some what you would probably call woke games or whatever. Such an overused, terrible term anyway. It's getting co-opted in every direction. Whatever. But there's some really awful games out there. Like Mixtape just came out. And then, you know, like... that was laughable at best. High Guard, Concord, Dragon Age Veilguard. You know? Take your pick. There's plenty of, like, trash games to hate on. But this is not one of them, man. It's got nothing political. It's got nothing woke. It's... Come on. Like, leave it alone. The term is being overused and generalized to a point where it's like anything that's not like falling in line with a certain narrative or a certain viewpoint or a certain look, it's instantly labeled as such, and that's just dumb. It's beyond dumb. It's idiotic. I, for one, cannot wait. Just give me more God of War. I find it so funny. Like, I understand the whole argument about, like, it's not Kratos, it's not God of War. And that's when I was like, okay, I can kind of see how someone would think that and draw that opinion. But the whole, like, oh, this game is woke because it's got a female MC stuff, like, that's ridiculous. Like, Tomb Raider was seconds before, the Tomb Raider trailer was seconds before the new God of War trailer. and you're worried about a female MC. Okay. Funny how they only complained about one game and not the other. Shut up. You know what I mean? You know, like... That means you're selectively choosing what you're calling... I don't know, whatever buzzword. Whatever buzzword you can pick this week. Will there be a lost opportunity if the Greek pantheon is not featured in Lafe? Be a problem. They could do it as fan service. They could feature something from the Greek mythos in the new game as like fan service. I mean, I don't know if it'll fit narratively, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't even mind seeing Athena in this afterlife. And you know what? Why these same people that are like, oh, this is going to be the death of the franchise, were literally right alongside me, lock and step, excited for the Greek Saga remake. Okay, they're going to announce that they're remaking the Greek trilogy. Remaking the Greek trilogy. Everyone's blowing up. Everyone's excited. Twitter's on fire with excitement. And then, you know, TC Carson is back. Everyone, hell yes. Kratos is back, baby. And then, like, this is, oh, death of the franchise. Shut up. Shut up. They're going to give you more Kratos if that's all you want, dude. If that's all you want, fine. You know, it's coming. Wait your turn. We'll be having fun in the meantime. People with no critical thinking whatsoever will look at a game with a woman. Basically, yeah. One of the ways they could move on from Kratos' center character that I could get behind is where you play different God of War hunting Kratos, and maybe at the end Kratos dies. No, I wouldn't want that. I'll be dead honest with you. I would not want that. No. Kratos' story will eventually come to an end. That part I can come to terms with. But if we're just going to continue the God of War franchise with a completely different God of War, yeah, that'll be devastating in the long run. Absolutely. That'll be terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That doesn't mean you can't do spin-offs and like one-offs here and there, but the overarching story, everything does need to tie back to Kratos in some way. Doesn't mean he needs to be the playable character. It doesn't mean he needs to be front and center for all time, ever, to eternity. Doesn't mean that. But to play as a completely different God of War that's on a hunt to go kill Kratos and then kills him at the end? No. I don't think that would sell very well. You don't kill a beloved. That's like, honestly, I would equate that, Dyer, I would equate that to like, okay, we're playing as this new cartoonish figure. His new cartoonish figure looks kind of like Jak and Daxter or something like that. And his sole mission is to hunt down Crash Bandicoot. And he kills him. What do you think that would do to that franchise? You think people would, like, accept that? No. Absolutely not. Nope. I would argue that Kratos is more beloved by gamers than a majority of, like, the popular, super popular characters like Spyro and stuff. You Rick Pretender. Yeah, if this is some like, this is some extra realm we know nothing about, for sure. They could include so many different type of gods there. Yeah. They were inspired by Kojima for Kratos' design. Hey, I labeled it this time, Renov. It's peak Kojima this time. This better be the run. I'm trusting him this time. Did I not buy the cookbook from Kale? Whoops. This will be the run? I sure hope so. Godric gave me, like, the absolute worst RNG possible last time. I did not buy it. Okay. Your Kratos sacrificed himself, I think would be the best way to kill him off, but it makes sense. Understand that they could actually keep this franchise going for a very long time. Let's say they redo the Greek saga. Let's say they redo the Greek saga, and it's a runaway success yet again, and it sells a bajillion copies. I think they'll redo Chains of Olympus and bring it to mainline consoles. I think they'll redo Ascension. I think they'll redo Ghost of Sparta, or combine them all into one story. I'll be a shrimp boat captain. Summer Game Fest is 4 hour long? No, it was only like 2 hours. Little over 2 hours. I think they were doing like some pre-streaming stuff. Or no, they were doing stuff after the stream. Weren't they? Like showcasing a bunch of like indie games and things like that, I think. Oh, hang on. Yo, did the Trina's lilies not spawn? Hello? Wrong tree, I guess. Yeah, that was final announcement. Yep. Hell yeah, dude. I just know Spaghetti Girl's so happy. No Aerith. Resident Evil Veronica. Dude, there were so many good announcements. Hell yeah. Okay, please don't be a bitch. Please don't be a bitch. Move. You're in a very bad spot right now. Nice. Dead. Sweet. Money. Mushroom.
The Thuglies. Thank you kindly. Did I forget? I seek you a very...
No, I didn't say you said that. No. No. But you're thinking it, right? Dude, I don't think they're going to mess up Veronica. I think this is going to be another banger Resident Evil. I really do. I think Capcom has recaptured their Resident Evil formula. They have, in my opinion, since 7. But like it's being refined and getting better. And it's like, okay, this works. This is what people want. They hear what the public is saying. They're paying attention to gamers. They're seeing the sales figures. The response, the reception, everybody's loving it. It's gonna be good. Looks like our prediction was right. That was another YouTube short that we made talking about the Resident Evil leaks and the remakes and the Code Veronica possibility. Someone commented on the YouTube short while we were in the middle of the Summer Games Fest, and they were like, Code Veronica just got announced, because I guess it's probably making its way through the algorithm right now. And Code Veronica just got announced. And I'm like, yep, we already knew. We were right, yet again. Remake was a big miss due to being made by the B team. Wait, which remake? Which remake are we talking about here? We just can't stop catching W's. Oh, RE3? Yeah, I hear RE3 remake wasn't that good. I hear 2 was really good, though. So I'm curious, was the original part 2 of FF7 open world? So the original Final Fantasy VII came on 3 discs. Because, of course it did. It was a massive game. You know, PlayStation 1 era. It was not easy to put all that data on one disc. You know, this is before Blu-ray and stuff. Right? We all get that. Yeah, I know you see me. I hate that, but... Yeah, go chase that. And there was a lot of like actually negative reception about Rebirth because of the whole open world portion, right? And I think it was perfect because disc 1 was everything in Midgar and leading up to you escaping Midgar. Then as soon as you got out of Midgar, you had to legit pop in disc 2, and then you roamed around the open world catching chocobos and, you know, dealing with Midgar Zolom and things like that. And that's basically what they wanted to make Rebirth about, was like, that's disc 2. All the mini games, people were like, oh, there's so many fucking mini games. Well, if you go back and play the middle portion of Final Fantasy VII, you'll go see how many mini games. That was like the mini game portion of the game. You know, where you had access. And by the way, they're all optional. So, that was when they started introducing mini games and stuff. Then part 3 is where it starts to get really, really dark. And, you know... Actually, at the end of part 2, it got really dark because Aerith died. And then, like, they're following discs 1, 2, and 3, I think, to the T. This is just the expanded version that they wanted to originally tell. And if they wanted to do this back then, it would have been like 6 discs instead of 3 if they put in that much content. But they didn't even have voice acting back then in the games. Like, that's... Gotta truly appreciate how far it's come. That means the RE10 leak might also be correct? Yep. Are you gonna no-hit the DLC? We'll see. I mean, at some point or another, yes, I will. Not during this run, if that's what you're asking, though. No. I don't think this would be like the job system. Toxin. When they were introducing, like, different... This is not like the job system. I don't think so. When they were... the armors and stuff they were introducing, I think they're going to give us more ways to build our character. So... For instance, Tifa could play, like, more of a support role rather than, like, DPS. I think they want to give us, like, build choice. And that's going to be a part of it. extra passives on armor and things like that in order to, you know, link them with certain materia. In rather than just getting like a bangle or something, you know. It used to be like, oh, you equip an iron bangle and then it's got X amount of like materia slots. Okay. Now it's gonna be like, well, your armor is actually a core function to the overall playstyle that you want from that character. That's what I'm really hoping for. I feel like the Whispers in Remake were a forced mechanic. Do you even know what the Whispers are, though? Do we know what their intention are? Do we know if they're like the Arbiters of Fate? If they're trying to bridge the gap from the OG to the Remake? Are they trying to fix a timeline? They could be like a very, very important part of the story. Don't know. Resident Evil 2 and 4 were fantastic. 3 was not good. Dude, the RE4 remake was one of the best they've ever done. There's a very interesting theory that I like about the remake's timeline. The remake storyline. And is that the Sephiroth we are encountering in Remake and stuff is actually the same Sephiroth we killed in the OG. And what he's currently doing is he's traveling to other timelines, other planes of existence, because it keeps, whatever he's trying to do keeps failing. And he's trying to find one reality. In every single reality, Aerith stops him. In every reality, Aerith stops him somehow. And he's bouncing from timeline to timeline to timeline until he wins, until he's successful. And I think the Whispers are basically trying to ensure that that the chain of events, that's why he's able to manipulate some of them. That's why you see the white Whispers, and that's why you see the black Whispers. He's able to manipulate some of them. That's his version of events trying to unfold for him. Whoops. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Yeah, in every reality, Aerith keeps stopping him, but this is one where we potentially fail. I don't think we will, but sometimes it's cool to have the bad guy win. What's up, Wilco? Thank you for another 20 jewels. What are these things? I never see these coming from YouTube at all. Yo, Emmanuel, what up, dude? Good night. Yo, Renov, can you look at this and maybe you have some insight on this? Okay, look. This is my YouTube chat that I look at, right? I'm not trying to block the game at all. But Emmanuel right here says good night, or it's translating it to good night, but when I just put my cursor over it says buenos noches. It's saying, and this is, sometimes people will say GG's and it's translating it to something else. And it's like doing this with, like, I gotta find another example of it, but every time I see one of these weird translations or off translations, it's got this little symbol next to it right here. I don't know if you guys see that on your end, but sometimes I can't read some chats because of that, or I don't know what somebody's saying. There's like an auto translation thing happening with YouTube, and it's like, that doesn't need to be translated. He's speaking in English. Trying to find a reality. It's auto-translate YouTube's new beta feature. They need to trash it then. It's so bad. How does it... Press F for 10 joules. Thank you for another 10. What the hell is happening over there? Did I... Clanker can't tell English is English? I know. I think Emmanuel's trying to say good day. I'm pretty sure that's what buenas noches means, right? And it's translating it to good night. I guess maybe I just don't know my Spanish, but maybe that could be a supplement for good night as well. But it's telling me all the wrong stuff. Thank you for the 10, 30, 40, 50 joules, Spaghetti Girl. Buenos dias is good day. Noches is night. How come when I... Okay. So buenas noches is correct. Okay. Okay. There's been some bad translations, though. It just did another one. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta get to a safe spot. I want to show you this one. Or I want to see what this one translates to. Unless you said the word "sí." That still wouldn't work. What is the Spanish word for "and"? A-N-D. Oh, Death Chicken's done. A? Or E? Okay. Let me look at this. Here, right here. C. C. It looks like he said yes, C. It translated it to A and D, and. Kojima is our Lord and Savior. Kojima es nuestro Señor y Salvador. C. Look at that. A and D. Wait, does C translate to and? That really... It throws me off trying to read some chats, and I never requested that feature. It was working perfectly fine for me. Everything was working fine up until then. Some chats I can't read because I'm like, what? Like, what does that mean? I'll ask somebody, hey, wait, did you mean to say that? L translate. C should be and in Romanian. Okay. Yo, Renav, I know somewhere right now, Sebi Webbs is punching a pillow right now. Sebi Webbs is legit. He's swinging midair. He's so mad. He's mad as fuck. How come Final Fantasy VII isn't more like Expedition right now? Yeah, just the next Sebi Webbs video is going to be about, yep, this game's cooked. They could have went the Expedition route with Part 3 and they didn't. It's not turn-based. It's trash. Just wait, that next video. That's the next video. Yeah, FF7 just ruined my life. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm glad it's going live on all platforms. Day one. They told Sony that exclusivity can... Hell no. No more. No more. My opinion, we need to remake Dirge of Cerberus. You're never going to see a spin-off again like that unless this one's really successful. FF7 is about to run at 10 FPS on Nintendo Switch. Dude, I can't believe it took them this long to get Elden Ring running on the Switch. That thing is a glorified paperweight. All I'm saying is Duskblood's better be optimized. $10 FPS with X6 frame gen. What? That's brutal. ER runs on PS4 easily, and that came out years ago. Dude, PlayStation 4 came out in 2013, and Elden Ring can run on a PS4. Elden Ring can run on a PS4. And they just got it working for the Switch, too. They're probably still working on it a little bit, even though they have a release date. Like, yeah, it's good, but it's going to get, like, rounds of patches, too. I wonder how Geist is doing in his run. There are a few screenshots of the Switch 2 version of Rebirth that are nightmare fuel. I've seen them. It's bad. You know, something tells me this whole Duskblood situation is going to be temporary on Switch. I still think it's a bad idea, but what if it's like 3 months exclusive or something like that, and then it comes to like every other platform? They just can't tell us it's only going to be 3 months, 6 months, whatever, something. I bet you every FromSoft fan that was hating on it before is going to be like, yup, I'm getting it now. Yeah, the audience for Nintendo was just way different. It's Nintendo's all about Mario and Zelda and like Pokemon, you know, bright colors and cartoonish characters. Family games, exactly. Family games. Yep. It's oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. No way. No way, right? Come on. Come on, please, please don't let the bug happen. And it fucking happened. Nice. We get to do it a second time. I wonder if I pick up or buy a pickle turtleneck from one of the merchants, like on the way. I forgot who has it. Maybe the one by Saints Bridge. That would actually speed this process up, even by a minute. I shouldn't have had to do it a second time. I mean, maybe I teleported just a pinch too early, but I've been able to do it before, still get the runes, and, you know, no problem, but I did it a second too early, I guess. Oh well. At least it's able to be repeated, if needed. Alright. I will wait. I will wait. Okay.
You're no match loud, you're up.
Ash of War. Heavy. All right. Time to go take out a couple of things. Charge attack. North. Drink. All right. Quick, nice, quick and easy.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your arms then.
All right. War Master. Drink. Foul. Crack.
Suppose I have no idea you are an enigma. To be certain.
Right. Raya.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
Yo, take care, Final. We'll catch you next time, brother. Yep. Thanks for hanging as long as you did.
Brave. I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YX Rise with us? Interesting. Now you but the drawing room, but be sure.
All right, back to round table. Is it like 9:30 right now? And we are live. All right, then we're going to buy this. Ash of War again. $10.20? Okay. Well, I said it again just for you because it's throwing you off today.
Well, I took you no matter out your arms.
All right. Gate front. Go kill Patches. Much earlier stream, but it was so worth it. All right. Cool. All right. Well.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it. Wait, please.
Good damage.
Surrender. White flag and all. Was what a shit show.
Easy. No FromSoft game announcements displease me. It sucks, but you know, I don't want to be so, I don't know if jaded is the right word, but sure. In thinking that, okay, if it's not FromSoft, then it's just, everything is trash. I personally don't want to be that way.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Thinking what to do next. It sucks, but you know, maybe we'll see something soon. Actually, I don't need this. I need this right now. Latrina's lilies right there? Talking about the 1666 Amsterdam game? what happens when I run through a cave without the damn lamp. Oh, wow. It's a little laggy. All right. Alright. Got all 4 of our talismans. Great. Winged woman. Okay, Stormiel. Oh no, I need to go get Flame Grant Me Strength. We're not done with the setup. Whoops. Smoldering Wall. One more thing, then we can start fighting again. Okay, now I think we're ready to fight something. Alright, one. Right. Drink. Thou. Crag. Two and go. Nice. Great. Easy.
It's tightly booked. The guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Yep, I'm on a mission now, dude. She meant Godric. There's a very strange interaction that happens here in Stormvale Castle. Like, if you don't gambit from the actual site of grace, or if you wait till you get, like, into the castle a little bit before you do Assassin's Gambit, there's still a chance that the enemies see you. We've discovered that there's a chain of events here. Oh, Lord. And this is part of it. If you don't do very specific things, like you could still aggro enemies that are completely out of aggro radius, or what look to be out of aggro radius. You want to be nighttime here. That's part of it. And you need to, like, gambit from the side of grace or nearby before going back into the castle. And this applies on the bridge section, like where we're going to get the other grace. If you don't gambit before re-entering the castle from that direction, the enemies up on the hill, even if you gambit before they're supposed to see you, like where even their line of sight is, I'll show you, then they'll still detect you. And it makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Like, I should be, by all accounts, kind of undetectable for the most part. Especially at nighttime running Gambit, I should be almost invisible. But if you don't start doing Assassin's Gambit, like right about here, then when you get to this section where the ballistas and stuff are, even if you take out the first, like, 3 guys, the 4th one will still see you. But if you do the Gambit early enough, where I did, you could basically go in here completely undetected. It is very, very weird. And you have to keep reapplying it, obviously. So if I didn't do Assassin's game way back then, this last ballista guy would see me early. He might still see me early, but he shouldn't. Nope, he doesn't see me. But had I not done that, he would have seen me. It makes no earthly sense. Alright, let's go ahead and 1, 2, reapply, pull some kookeries. That's good. Like, that guy is always just going to see me. I'm just going to run past him from now on. Don't even try to crouch walk. Just run through. That guy always sees me now. He used to never see me. Bro, Roshoni just wants to relive the epic, the epic into the run where I got hit by Nemesis. He wants to relive that pain. That was so heartbreaking, dude. Nemesis was one shot away, and he hit me. Okay, we are back to Godric. The guy who gave us the most horrible, horrible RNG. The last few times we fought him, actually. The last few times have been just utterly bad. Really, 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 really bad RNG. Too bad your view will only count like twice per day. So you better watch it twice per day for the next 500,000 years. 500,000 days. All right, Godric. Please just give me a fair shake this time. Not any of that bull crap you were doing. Two-hand and... Okay. Nice. Oh, great. That's awesome. I love whiffing with this weapon. It's so awesome. Oh. Yo, chat, new YouTube video. At the top of your chat, it's pinned comment. Please go give it a like. What's up, Pickle? Yeah, I'm still going. How goes the coffee intake? I'm starting to feel like the hunger setting in. Getting hungry. Thanks. That should be a sound alert. What the ah? I can't remember if I actually bought a rune arc or not. Did I ever buy a rune arc from that lady? I probably didn't, did I? Nope, I did not buy a rune arc. Ooh. Okay, Radon, your turn.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
so weird to me that you can lose stamina right there as he unsheaths his weapon. I know I say that often, but I just want that to be in the run. Like it becomes a hostile for a second. Those pepper pork rinds and black coffee, my insides are gonna hate me. Yeah, I would say so. Oh shit. Can't forget our flame grant me strength. It's a big buff. All right, here we go. Okay, Radon, just act right. Just act right. No glitches this time, please. Drink. Val. Crag. Flame. Drink. Two hand. Get rid of that. No stance break. That's rough. Fuck. This sucks. I'm done. Why so many whiffs, man? Why so many whiffs? What? How come I kept like missing? Wonder. Why did I keep missing? Huh? What's up, Mock?
Champions, welcome.
I gotta talk to your fucking stupid ass again? Shut up, dude.
The festival.
Yeah, but I'm about to turn this shit off. I'm so over it, man. I'm so over trying to use these fucking Starfist on this, or these Iron Balls. They keep missing, dude. They miss so many hitboxes. This fucking sucks, though. It's like, watch, okay, now that I fought him one time, and then, you know, he did some really shitty stuff, or, you know, we didn't have, you know, the hitbox didn't connect, or something. Something fucked up happens. And now watch, now the fucked up thing, like, won't happen. Dude, can you be any more fucking annoying? God damn. Or that'll happen. Or that'll happen. I can't stance break him. What the fuck? I'm crack bladed and everything. Dude, stop missing, dude. Stop missing. The fucking whiff, dude. I fucking hate this. I hate this. It's whiff after whiff, man. What the fuck? Well, I'm certainly, I'm not going back to get what you call it again. Dude, fuck, man, fuck. I want to never do this fucking shit ass fucking challenge ever again after this. This should have been done already. Every time it's like, oh, well, now there's something new you have to account for. Something new you have to account for. Something new you have to account for. Something... Fuck off, man. Hyper inconsistent dog shit. I know, like, how much closer do I need to be to him in order for, I don't know, the basic premise of a combat game is you to be able to hit your fucking opponent. know. Like, I don't get it, man. Now it gives me good RNG, right? What a surprise. What a fucking surprise, huh? What a fucking surprise, huh? Douchebag, man. I used to be like such in awe about this fight. Like it was so fucking cool. And now I can't wait to be over. I can't wait for it to be over. Every time now. Can't fucking wait. Dude, oh my god. The last 3 runs have just been some of the worst I have ever attempted. It's like I got hit on like something super early reset. Then I got hit on Godric. And I have to reset. Then I get hit on Radon and I have to you know what I mean? It's like I feel every day I'm getting hit earlier and earlier and earlier in the run. And now I'm like, am I just going to get hit at the very beginning by like a fucking sheep or some of the wildlife and have to reset there? It's like I feel like I'm making no gosh dang progress. And I don't know why. No progress. No progress. 0. I hate it. It's really like killed my mood. I was in such a good mood. Ugh. I spent like 3 hours doing the same thing back to back just to basically get hit in the same exact spot in the run. I might call it there. I'm bummed. I don't know what else I can do. I could practice these fights a billion times, but if like my character just misses, I don't know what to do, you know? Maybe I do need to get better about like, oh shit, that didn't work out. Let me Memory of Grace out at a safe spot and then just like reset the fight. And then if it happens again, that's honestly what I need to do. If I don't have him dead or extremely low by like phase 2, I just need a Memory of Grace out. That needs to be the default. I think. Yep. I didn't even think about it till I looked up and I saw Rashoni's comment said just reset fight. And I was like, oh fuck. I could have just graced out and then come back. I forget that that's even an option to do. So I'm just trying to get it done. I might go take a nap and try again after that. I don't know. I know my sleep schedule is all fucked, but, like, what else do I have? I need to go eat. I need to eat some food. I'm really hungry. Yeah. That'd be the responsible thing to do. I might do that. I might just, like, go eat some food and, like, take a nap and come back and try again. I really don't care. Like, if you know, if you guys aren't here for it, that's fine. If you're awake, whatever, I'll fire stream back up. I'm not even. I'll just end it there. Cause yeah. I really don't want to be in bad mood. I could do multiple runs in a day, but like stuff like that's just gonna eat me up inside. And I'm probably, you know what? Truth be told, I'm probably kind of hangry right now. I won't lie. Like being a little hungry will kind of get you in a funky mood. You know what I mean? So probably best that I go eat some food and come back and try again. Whatever. I don't have a whole lot going on tomorrow, I don't think. Wait, today's Friday, right? Yeah. I don't have a whole lot going on, so it might be kind of late. I know it's like 11 p.m., but like again, my sleep schedule's all over the place. I might as well just try to take a nap or something and come back and just attempt again. Why not? I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I don't think so. Yeah. Why not? What happened to Pink Jima? He let us down. Kojima let us down, or Peak Jima let us down too. So yeah. I'm sorry. Let me, it's early, so let me, Aeromedical and NASA Research says take naps, no more than 45 minutes if you're planning on streaming in an hour or two. Yeah, all right, yeah, I'll set an alarm, but I got to run to the store and go get something quick to eat, you know? I don't want to spend 45 minutes cooking something right now, so I might just go snag something that I can eat, nuke or something like that. And then, yeah, I might come back. I might just fire stream back up. No big outro or anything like that. Just whatever, you know. It's been kind of a casual day anyway. So, yep. At least let me raid you guys out. If you see me live again, I'd love for you to rejoin. But in the meantime, you know, it's early, so we can go kind of hang out with somebody else. See what other people are up to. Banjo looks like he's still watching Summer Games Fest. He's going to play Soros some more. Oh, he's not caught up. He's catching up to it all. I'm not sure you guys want to rewatch Summer Games Fest. Like that's a long show. A long show. So, raid Ryan? All right, bet. Yeah, we haven't raided Ryan in quite some time, and he shows us a lot of love. He always comes through. And he's only been live for like 8 minutes. Yeah, we'll raid into him. Champs, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for all the support, the love, the subs, the jewels, everything. Yeah, let me go get in just a little bit better of a mood. Let me eat some food, rest my brain for like an hour, and yeah, I'll hop back on it and try it again. Just because. All right, guys. That's it for me. So I will see you very, very soon. I'll post in the Discord too. Love y'all.